Finish me now. We're playing Honkai. And yeah. Oh wait, we're third. Make my life easy. Okay. We're looking at Triby's trauma, basically. Oh, I hear treasure. Yes. You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. I might have to shit soon. Oh god.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Okay, time to shit.
Yo, okay. I pooped.
Are you proud of me?
Hello.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, give me this.
Gimme.
I'm making a rocket.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Red glass.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Tribios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet pearl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
The way she runs!
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay. Oh god damn, another one of these! The start of all roads? What's this? Discover Tribute Secure. Okay. Oh, there's so much Titan. Yeah, my ear! Oh. I can never see them! Oh, just shut up. What's this? Oh.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept, while others were willing to clear the way.
Bro,
for
just
the
jump
Holy
it.
Maiden. I can't move it. I can't climb. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Oh my god, black tie bitches. But again, it's me we're talking about. Okay, I thought it said mother. It's like, mother? Where? I don't. Mother. What a mother. What a mother. Oh god damn it! Hello, I have gum now.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case.
Wait, let me. Wait, I gotta check shit. God damn it! But I hear shit. No! Fine, hold on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. You have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well. But the guard said...
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to.
It's getting late. We couldn't go...
Okay then. We'll come back next. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
What the fuck?
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized... Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries. She've always remembered the familiar taste. And only now do we learn where it.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
But all right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Giannis vault.
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh, damn, she fast.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
3 something.
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
God. Okay, don't do this. And we do this.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Oh, look.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been
Oh, there's a bug in the corner.
No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of... Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
One.
I understand.
Oh, Tribby. I mean, Tribios. Oh, she's so pretty.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring, Mother. I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender it.
I knew this would come.
Soaking up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden?
What's up, dog?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is taking positions in front of your arms.
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. This is your last chance. If anyone wants, I'm right here. You, however, if there's still any loyal otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex.
Captain, what? Do it. Any of you want to get rich? Then come with me. Take this.
We can't just stand by and do nothing.
Okay, let's beat their asses. Wow, real quick.
Open sesame.
That's possible. Could the Titan actually be a woman is the traitor?
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Path.
Oh, to beat these bitches.
Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Oh god, there's more of them. Ah!
Amazing.
Oh my god. It's me we're talking about. Get out! Oh my god, there's more of these bitches! Okay, I think we're done on that little bit. Oh my god, there's more! Please.
Amazing.
No, there's more of them bitches. Wait, can I ignore them? I really want to ignore them like real.
Inside. There are guards here too.
Oh my fucking god.
Alert them.
Just pass on through, baby.
Long last.
Oh, there's a lion. What the fuck is this, Pokemon?
City guards. But I'm already so.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get. But I don't get it. This is who has been aiding Treebios in her escape.
I'm curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this?
Treebios had been on her own since she ended. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Okay, I'm gonna beat this some bitch. Wow, a lion meeting the sun. So creative. I finally beat him. Took a while.
Awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages. Can you see me?
Oh, hi, treasure.
I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memo.
Not yet. A question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh my god, this is like Kingdom Hearts. This is like Kingdom Hearts, like pretty art. It's so pretty though. I love the watercolor. It's so pretty.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. He can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Treebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Treebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Treebios' fate. shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Uh, Another generation rises, another
Lady
will
Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Trebios has journeyed so far to awakening the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey
Oh.
and face our destiny. We will step over
Cutscene,
God's
cutscene,
promises
cutscene.
and wander among
Anime, anime, anime.
Thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world.
Is this anime? Technically.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if...
I warned you. Do not interrupt.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back! Finally have a moment to catch my breath. I want to chat. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Ah, fuck. So now here, let me ask you. You really want to sure take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Crassus heirs? Fuck yeah! Let Mem rest. That tiring fast. Absolutely, I don't see why. Why? Demigod still around the fire. Why not add more shit to my resume? We ended up at this point after all. There's probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. just become demigods. Yeah, it's so, yeah, just can't deny the faith that, you know, we have to become demigods sometimes. I mean, he's a fucking dragon, so what the fuck am I? You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. It was based on the experience of those before you. The trail is no longer the park. What concerns me is that you're further behind yourself to enforce. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with it when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, how sweet, but where were you earlier? Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got help by 2 people in guard uniforms. They ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect they have been on their radar for a while. They made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how you were able to talk about your relationship with Crystals there. They would ask what you did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Are they bad guys? What the fuck kind of questions are these? God, what are these child-ass questions? Because some of these, I'm gonna be honest, some of these questions are fucking, some of the choices, what the fuck? Shut up. I'm done. Is this a foreshadowing of that expression? Shut the fuck up. Okay, the meta ones are funny. The meta ones are funny. Their conduct is certainly irritating. One second thought, I could also come with this, so it's not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Christ Oziers. In the worst case scenario, we'll be caught up in internal conflicts of the Holy City. It's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued? I've got more time to sort through the clues to get the black tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? Ah. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried, too. Oh, baby girl! No, she's not baby girl. She's girly pop. She's girly pop. Men are girly pop. No, men are baby girls. And girls... You know what? Mask, girly pop. No, fucking... Mask, baby girl. Femme, girly pop. Androgynous, I'll figure it out.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be...
Oh shit, I died again! I died again!
Even little gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands.
You just go up to the crew, be like, hi guys, I died again! I'm gonna be honest, this shit is so fucking pretty. You know what? I'm taking a screenshot to add to my screensaver because it's so pretty. The colors are so pretty. It's so pretty. Wait, no, don't do that. That's fucking ugly as shit. Okay, now we're gonna do the full one. It's so pretty though.
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass.
Yeah, everyone's gonna die. Blah 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 blah.
End of the sea of flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh hi besties. Oh, do I get like 50 like missions to do now? I mean, that's good for later. Oh. Another story time? Story time! Yeah! Story time, baby. Story time. Oh god, this. Oh, just one. Oh, that's the Hyacinth. I mean, I don't think I have any more. Like, I did all of these ones. Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any. Tribby. The uwu, the uwu. Okay, let's do it then. Let's do that real quick. Fine, we'll do it because I want money. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Okay, who's? Hey, buddy, you there? Yep. What's up, Finon? He looks so sad. Sir, reply. I'm touched. Well, it wasn't really that instant. Oh, that game guns on recently. I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove Mighty, the criminal ones, and seeing Tribby's memories, all of it is about time we got paid. I swear, I know that Finon image is gonna praise the sun. I know that Finon image is gonna change when his fucking what's it called his when we get like his card when his gotcha comes. When it's gotcha time, of course he's gonna be like waiting and shit. So gotcha time, obviously he's gonna. It's gonna change into that one where he looks like Sunday. And that hung too. Absolutely. But promise me you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribby's memory just left me with more questions. The person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why does everyone close down gods after knowing the price? They did it for you. No, they did it for Emphorius. I'm taking a guess here. Probably dining compared to the cost, after all. Exactly. I could have asked Maide about the reasons before he left. Now he's taking all the glory and all the cool spotlights. Gotta rely on yourself. Don't worry, just do it. See what you're capable of relying on others. Oh, I got a new one! That's so cute! Oh, you got a point. Well, I think I'll feel better after this now. I learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go wherever we say in our own time. Thanks, buddy. We're on Forrest's only hope. Oh, wait. There's on Hung too. All three of us. Yippee! Pets, please. Okay, new story. Story time! Hey, look at the time. You eating properly? Yeah. What? I'm already stuffed. Hey there, main course. Okay. Okay, can we do this story? Okay, story time! It's just Tribbies. Isn't it just Tribbies? Oh, there's 3 of these bitches. Okay, we'll just go in order. We'll just do this. Okay. Story time! Snuggle in. The day the lion went on campaign. None may approach the battlefield. The lone army of Kremnos, an obstacle on the flame chase journey. He ordered his troops to stand aside. That was the first meeting between hero and prince. The 2 men fought for 10 nights unceasingly, till the combat drew to its end. Neither was able to score a single victory, and conceded not a single defeat. None knows why this man's fate is always overshadowed by a single number decreed. Just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man. It was not the mutual appreciation. Nay, for in his memory 7 sentences were all his mother ever spake. What? Yet somehow that leader who weaves the golden threads recounted one of those 7 with ease. There is no right or wrong in a man's heart.
The lion has its own historian. The history of the hunt should not be.
The hunt. Okay, so the hunt is here. But I'm surprised that we haven't gotten like the hunt as a skill. I feel like the hunt should be an obvious one. Nihility is weird. I feel like maybe abundance and the hunt. There's 3 more. There's 4. Technically 4. No, 3. There's 2. So like the hunt and abundance left. So I feel like the hunt would be a very obvious one. I feel like you could easily do the hunt. You can easily do abundance. It'd be really easy. Nihility is, I don't know if you would do it. I have no idea. Maybe like everyone like dies, and he's like, nothing matters anymore. Yeah. And that happens. And thus he speaks little. Once others guess, he regards the holy city as his home, for he seeks a land to belong. As the king of his people, it is the first gift that to them he brings. But as per the rule with gifts, once given away, the gifter will never repossess this thing. The journey is long, yet none ever dares to anger the man. Not because of his unrestrained manners, but because every meal the heroes partook were all cooked in his peerless skill. Once sight serves falsehoods in the woods, he has relied on the scent since young to distinguish guests and obtain gains. Yet there was always exceptions. The man's arch enemy often puzzled why their food always borderline nauseating. He still recalls a day he entered the holy city. One who worships strife is bound to have rumors rife.
Even insects consume each other, and he's no less than the mad king's kin.
It matters little, for the man always considered himself an enemy to the world. He paves the road so that one day his peers will match his anger within. Yet until the prophecy turned true, none in the holy city he ever did ruin. Oh, it's getting more colorful. Okay, Aglia, time to be British. God damn it, we're gonna be British. Okay, story time then. Solo liars sound flaws. That was so bad. The audience's face is covered in sorrow.
Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
For the maiden he longs for has a body of alabaster and fingers carved by scalpels. In her runs blood of gold and heart woven from threads. This is very Pygmalion. She has neither eyes nor dimples, lacking even a face, for she is Aglia's garment maker, merely a demigod serf. Okay, so Pygmalion. The gilded dressmaster, the executive of romance, how resplendent would her mansion be above the radiant dawning clouds. Nervously, the visitor opens the doors like parting curtains at a theatre. The one with golden thread in hand is revealed, standing betwixt figures of stone.
Lady Aglaia, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
He casts sideways glances as he bows, for the garment maker he adores is flanking her mistress, silent as a leaf accompanying a flower. Slender hands sculpted in ivory pull up the dress's train, as if one with breath alone. The maiden will soon be revived.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
As the visitor thinks thus, his thoughts prickle the golden threads in the room.
If you wish to embrace such fantasies,
She declares thus on the other end of the golden thread.
you must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest.
In the ancient theatre, there are thousands of plays, millions of shows, where even the god of romance was an actor. The weaver below the stage savors the show of her inspiration. The ostracized poet finally returned home. The adoring lovers, separated by misfortune, the hero betrayed, fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart. The thread known as romance is knit by all beings, by all love and hatred. Beauty and sin, memories and prophecies. All that occurs are clothing indeed. Look! The despondent servant buried his love. The dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves. The elegant garment makers once had beautiful faces, some as knights with swords, some as impressive priests, and put on pantomime after pantomime in the golden thread's light. To fill the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers' skirts. She wiped clean their visages. It instilled armaments instead of silk.
Use the needle and thread as your sword.
She requests the servants who cannot answer. The garment makers are elegant still. They turn bloody and stained slaughtered in little. Ah, fuck! Okay, go. Okay, Tribby. Okay, Chibi, your turn. Oh, there's 2 more. What? What's the fuck? Okay.
You shall part with your friends, with your enemies, with others, and with yourself. You have already swallowed the fruit of fate. From now on, you should be a school of birds without feet, flying toward tomorrow without a moment of repose. The Chrysal War's clamor rises and falls, and when the children reunite, only 3 of them remain.
We have heard of a Chrysosaur.
The lovely child says. That person tears apart the barricade of the black tide, aims at the sky, wanting to contain the core flame in a sheath.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
But the crusading Chrysosairs never return. The greedy ones then lift the crown with sharp blades, and by power's lethality, they are the one by slain.
We remember a group of bards.
The tactor child says. That bards compose songs for the children's prophecy, and along the corpus of the pillar of stone lay their footprints upon which ballads are carved.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you to walk every part of this world.
Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, the children sing the long, long songs, and alone they bear memories of humanity.
We miss us.
The exuberant child says. When they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into countless turbulent bubbles, carried to all corners of the world on the winds of destiny.
Who run towards the world's agony.
The children cheer each other up. As the years pass and the sun and moon rise and fall, the children often hear sounds of their friends shattering. Farewell, farewell, farewell. The children who still walk the earth silently hide their retching sobs. Upon the hills of Aqua once grew golden figs as far as the eye could see. The remaining children link their hands and decide to make this beautiful city the beginning of yet another journey. The children pull on the hem of the maiden's dress.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
The maiden pulls on her silken threads, weaving in her heart the children's past into strings.
Chase the cool flames with me. I promise that
The libations poured are granted bear fruit. The hot blood sacrificial animal will not be spilled in vain. Oh, look, there's Tribios. There's one more for Tribi.
Oh, never mind. That's it.
The gentle mother silently dreams and brings to her child a scent from the west wind shore. Then she quietly departs, and the only words her child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the guards all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream. In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with time. Sometimes a child does not understand. The gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous. Yet why can't we step within? And if one cannot leave the tower, what need is there to gaze into this distance via tomes? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny to the amphorias of the child's dreams. Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot illuminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware that the lamb would seemingly step into the passage's dead end before the priest met her demise. The only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she leaves her final embrace in hope, embroidered into these dolls, leaving them behind for her innocent love. Loneliness stakes nightmares into a child's sleep, and the child hugs those dolls tight.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
Ornick softly sighs and carefully lifts the curtains of time, presenting a crystal given in libation to the brave, before the doll holding a blade. The Titan loves his child born into sorrow, but has no power to erase impeding tragedy into the morrow.
Only can they dispel the evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace and sweet dreams. The Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the string of the girl's destiny.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall that prophecy before their friend that has passed away. But the girl has already passed the thousands of crossroads and continues to sail toward tomorrow. Oh, for that bright spot at the end of the west wind where the flowers bloom in spring.
Okay, so... Okay. That was it. How old are you? I'm as old as... I forgot. It doesn't matter. He's an adult. He's an adult. That's it. Okay, get some coins. Okay. And we continue the story, baby. Oh, there's another... I mean, let's see if we can. I don't know if we're gonna continue with the thing. If not, then I'll be leaving. I want to see if I can get more stuff. You never know. You'll never know. Yippee, libation, baby. Get the libation. Libation. Oh, I got a lot. Yippee, okay. Now we go to Akuma. How much we got now? The the ooh. The awoo! The awoo firm. How much we got now in the warp? I mean, it's not that much. I'm saving for Finon. I'm gonna save for Finon. I got what I wanted. Light cones are like... You know what? Before the day before Finon, I will warp for a light cone. But that's it. Yeah. Awoo! The Tribio's memories have unveiled the very first prophecy. I'll shall bid farewell to one, and that person will witness the miracle, such as the miracle of fate. One shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Aranova. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an... We're doing the prophecy! Fuck yeah, what the fuck? We're doing the prophecy! We died so many times, we're fine. We're gonna live.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as mine.
Girl.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous items. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, Has your relationship with Professor Anaxo always
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have...
Droma Strait and Finery?
As I see it, this nickname is... to the drama.
Wow, I love how she's. I love you, Aglaya.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
Hello. Hello.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yes, we are ready, Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking
But I already am not. I'm already above human, okay?
inherent
I'm already a
and bear the
pro-human.
only on your own.
Don't worry.
From that point onward, your fate will be
Don't worry, I'll
forever
leave.
entwined with ours, never to be separated again until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out
On
of
the
it?
contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
I mean, technically, Danhung is divine.
I do
Technically.
not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopoulos and their descendants in the city. If I'm...
All right, that's it. What if I descend? If I do not descend into hell, who will? Mem worry.
Memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 memmy mem, memmy mem 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 hero. Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
Orynyx. Mem.
It looks like you know that tough...
Memmy mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
memories that exist outside of your own experience.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and...
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trina will call for it. Is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, You have risen to the occasion for Akima. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey.
I should say hi to Castris. Give me a sec. Yeah. Okay.
Mister, may everything go well for you and them.
You need a glider for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise. The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic comedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the rosy celestial maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything. Time to go back and talk to Don Hong. Okay. I was adding a nice like effects top coat. Well, it's not really a top coat. It's like nail polish. It's a glow in the dark nail polish. I was like, my nail's already green, so why not add a green glow in the dark nail polish to make my nails even fucking cooler? So I did that. Yeah, it's not. It's very sheer. It's very fucking sheer. Boy, yeah. Yeah, but they're still kind of. They're not perfect. They have like 50 layers, but that's okay. Even with 50 layers, this shit stays on pretty fine. Yo, Dan Hung! Oh, hi, Finon! Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Want trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they made their move.
Some background Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? No, although we may mention, the Council of Elders have another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
I understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Yen and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, and I'm prepared to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's take things one step at a time.
Apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest, and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Rest up and prepare to face the trial. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I could really use a hot dog, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
I'm not using my fucking things. How much I got? Well, I still need more of these. Well, I don't really need them. There's no one I'm like trying to mope up. Everyone's like, I just need more of these babies. Wait, can I do that? Wait, can I? Wait, mate. Cypher, come here for a sec. Can't I? Wait, no, don't do that. This? Fuck, I can't. I got too much! But that's 660,000! But it's 18. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Anyway, just gonna go 29, baby. No, that's too much. I mean, is decent. 76. This is a lot. I like this. I like this one. No, it's really cute. With Blade and with Kafka texting him. It's so cute. There's also Albert. I never even seen this bitch. Who the fuck is Albert? Maybe it's something else. Oh, I can get closer. Oh, but yeah, they're on a mission and Blade with Kafka texting Blade. That is so funny. I love Kafka. She's so silly. Everybody else, yeah. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Okay, time to rest. Ayo. I just hope everything goes well. As someone who's earned the gaze of an eon, he should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We also only got used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition and enforce is about to begin. Get some rest and wait for the trial. A few days later, at the vortex of Genesis. Damn, days?
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Yes! Time to be God! Becoming gods! Becoming gods! Don't worry, if Fuli likes me, I think Orynyx could like me. But like, Fuli is not mother. I mean, they're mother in a gender neutral way. Because every god is non-binary. Hi, Trinan.
Little Gray and Ma'am, thank you. Thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity.
I bet this is gonna tell us like if like what there really are.
The position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul.
Let's begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
That!
Both of you, please. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world. Your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Our bodies with blood and gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. And surrender the core. Orynyx, their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my. I mean, I do love ya, but love Kafka more. Imagine he said that. Like, hey, if I die, tell Kafka I love her. I love you all. save appropriate for the current mood, so let's leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
Yeah, I know, but still.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination.
What? That's just the me, gabagool. What if I don't laugh? I'm gonna start crying.
He's away. I would like to have a chat with you.
Sup?
Speak. I'm listening.
Okay, Oryx, you girly pop. Let's do this.
Slap, slap, wake up.
You could speak, you can speak in full sentences now. Please, I don't want to. Please.
How is it? How do you feel?
Has the trap begun?
That's right. Look, look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectation. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken.
Okay.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Fully?
Mother is calling for you.
Fully is both mother and father. Slay. Non-binary. Does the Skyfather refer to Fully? Bitch! You're my blanket! The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
Who is your mother?
Mother is no longer responding. Something important and important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Give this to us, Titan.
You have potential, strength, willpower,
That's ominous. I don't have a future? That's so ominous. I know there's more, okay? I know I have a future. I don't have a future?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
I'm gonna die. No.
Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Well, it's because of Fully I'm like this. Thanks, Fully. Did he die in the train shit, in the train explosion? No, if he died in that fucking thing, I'm gonna be out. If he is like, I'm dead in the fucking thing, really?
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Come on, give it to a ghost, baby. Let's go. What about the shark? Revive me quickly. Come on, you're a god. You can revive me.
Oryx's divinity is
Before the passing of the 15 nautical more than claim your future.
Okay, so we got 15 hours to.
This is the true trial of time.
Okay, so we have to meet Thanatos and get our future back, apparently. Hi, bestie. You're finally awake. Oh shit, I gotta find my future. Just keep it simple. You succeed. Or in a strategy with divinity, you're no different from a demigod of forest. However, I know I'm dead. Mem told me about what happened during a trial. They still explained things to the others and told me to bring back to him the rest first. Don't. So what's my superpower? Titan, don't sigh, don't hug. I'm not really dead. If I'm dead, then how am I here with you right now? Don't sigh. Come on. There's something that I've never told you. Okay, Don Hung, spill it. When we landed on forest, our cars was appeared by Nicodor's flame. Do you remember back in the ruins? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? He died on the fucking... Are you kidding me? This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. It would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was a little more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I was struggling to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock, and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But then I regained consciousness. I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Okay, I'll be serious. How did I exactly come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are alive in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects in the past and the miracles of Oryx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor that ties you to the present. I assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we cry? Stellaron, do something! What should we do next? There's not time for us to spare yet. There must be a way to save you. Arnix mentioned finding your soul in future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest there's some kind of miraculous power that in Amphorius that even can reverse death. The key seems to lie in the hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for.
Finally, she's not mem anymore.
Clues. There's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
That I'm dead?
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I'm not gonna hate you. I know that I'm dead, but whatever, Foolie. Thanks, Foolie.
Mister, I'm right here.
They hear soft steps coming closer one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly.
For some reason, you feel like you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you a glance of purple brushing past your face then. A chill seeps through your skin, seeping to your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Remember this moment. Your vision blurs and the cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please.
Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty! You realize you're still alive. No, to be precise, your death was not thorough. The coolness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against her cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of
Runa, what are you doing?
in the sky.
Runa! Runa! Come here!
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
What, you chasing the bug? Where's the bug?
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Where's the bug? Where's the bug? Where is it? Where is it? ¿Dónde está? Where is it? Where is it, baby? ¿Dónde está?
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capability. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be... I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Once again, Castros placed her palm on your face. Her shivers calmed somewhat this time.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you. the life that you have lost to... I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise...
What's up? You okay?
Please do your best to
Where'd it
hang
go?
on.
Where'd it go? Can you find it?
Amphorius needs you.
Can you find it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Hi guys, I'm okay, I think.
They're here.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So it's how she can even take the pulse. It's cool to be its part of its spirit.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time.
No, I haven't.
I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for human. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor...
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimpse, Cypher. If anyone in this
Cypher! Baby girly pop!
No, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I call whoever I want baby girl, girly pop. I don't give a fuck. Baby girl, girly pop, it's interchangeable. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos...
Time. Wait. Time eats all his children in the end.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Not long ago.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog. The land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and...
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Shadow.
Then where is this? River of Souls?
The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain?
In my estimation, at best,
15 more entry hours.
more entry hour.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is...
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's wit?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what...
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson.
You truly are a
Oh, we're in Naxa? What the fuck? When did that happen?
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I'm still, every time I look at my thing, I'm just like, eh. Okay, whatever, let's just continue.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enix. It's been a while, Lord Enixagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the...
It's you. I never expected that you would personally...
Buy carefully into lantern above.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare...
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Linus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright. You know about us. We anti-Catherians, just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just...
May I interpret this?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's citizens, let's forego the formality of asserting authority.
She's been waiting. Is there something?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurried.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Res deaths, in contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all,
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to...
could you
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire...
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still...
In that case, the...
It's worth a try. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
Oh, cutscene? What the fuck? Kefali is just like, hey!
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've
once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered...
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be... In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something...
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need...
As you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you. But it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very...
I shall depart now that I look around. I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Off you go. I won't... This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware. I can hear you.
This is a new thing? Oh, fuck! Okay. Why was I Squidward for a second? Oh, fuck! God. Who would love me?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Bro, I don't give a fuck. I just here to find treasures. And then fuck. So slow. What? No! Shit. Okay, I was close. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now I got it. No, fuck. Wait, that was stupid of me. Okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, my ear, my ear, my ear. No, I want my treasure! Okay. No, there's someone in here. A young scribe. Don't care.
Professor Anaxa?
You could say it's the.
So,
Tell me, how much?
once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer see it. When the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being...
No surprises there.
Being an...
Shouldn't you be so?
I was really curious to see how you would find, but it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed.
Okay. Let's go! What? Huh? Treasure. Oh, wait, let me solve this.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Wait, reset. Reset. Wait, maybe like here? Yeah, okay. Okay, got it. Wait, there we go. Go! Oh, you want this? Oh, want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Fine, what do you want? What do you want?
As carefully.
Don't care. Actually, I don't care.
I'm not sure.
Let me remind you.
Seeing as we were able to.
Oh my.
Are you praising?
Praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me?
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Can you please kill me? What a mood.
My. Could it...
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the...
As a result, mere mortals who did
This mural is quite...
I really can't tell whether you are praising.
Of course, for all we know, this could be the...
I, for one,
Was this the reason why you failed in your...
since you're aware of this.
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to...
I'll do too, lunatic.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is... What, then, is the intention behind...
The entire plan is stored in my memory.
Then, and his drama stall to sleep?
Aww, cute.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this...
This is a present that my sister gave to
Of
me.
course, another dead sister.
It's a doll that was made to look like a...
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer.
Oh, the black tide is...
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh, I remember the...
Not only that, he also believed that life, since all living things stem from the same origin, why
Anaxa! I did it, but this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the... Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be...
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm. It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' equivalent exchange.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I'd never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the...
Since you're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wished...
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become... I have grasped the truth with my bare hand.
Who would have thought such a secret lake... However, this story doesn't seem to be connected.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity. My story ends here. Now it's time...
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned...
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest...
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your...
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light...
Lord Anaxa, I saw you muttering to yourself, and I have a message from Lord Ligus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and...
Carefully. The one who created... If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold...
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Ah, pretty butterfly.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
God Council esteemed.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany. Notorious black. Did I miss any? Well, if so, please.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with... But then again, Perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form. Yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gift. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame.
Everyone, stand.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is...
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective...
So, you...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is... As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that, I can only say that... And since you, as a Chrysos heir...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you...
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threat. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Neustorists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxa. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment.
Okay, I might skip through this because I'm like...
Is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. May the both of us carry out our duty.
Oh my. 15 days and nights.
Using death to prove myself fits my intent.
What strong conviction.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your...
Well, you say that now, but surely you also...
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still...
Even someone like me can tell that only a...
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you. You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the era of Chrysia that you are talk is cheap. So you'd bet...
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of let us decide how much we can secure for us.
We're doing a debate.
From the earlier topic, let us discuss. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kephaly and guarantee that you weren't in...
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya has compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results. If you decide to cut open my jet...
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressor. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time.
In the name of Kephaly, Akama thanks you. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plain. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you buried as the Theoros. I have observed the following.
Oh. Well, I do believe...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally.
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus. No, more like two. At the next citizens' assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death.
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a... If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell
Pero luego, luego era tiempo de cuidarme hasta el
I will handle this matter, but you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will, unless, of course, you crave.
Well, what do you know? That
We
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after?
dying to know what I'm after.
I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and
Easy. You'll learn the... I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros.
Unexpected visitor. Oh, no. You could actually skip on the points. I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but kindness. Whoever gets hold of it.
In my view, this individual has gone. Are you still willing to let him?
Yes, very much so. All living creations.
How can...
It is truly not. Please, go ahead.
Okay, so we might kill Cuffley. Oh.
Bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being a god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh, the treasure!
Take this Ian's shortcut and the long build.
I have to admit, I never
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question.
I hope...
Putting child of justice, it is my hope that you bring a much...
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. And even though I've come this far...
I must be getting...
Oh? Haven't you been... Alright, we're just a short...
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
Why? I know how...
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
What... Do we even...
Okay. It's Circe's and another dude.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip?
Oh, that's an incarnation of
Nikador.
Ah, yes.
It's unfortunate the black tide destroyed every last inch of my color.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios. From their prized ores.
Hey, Xerxes.
Nias? No. Not that I remember.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just...
No. I have no...
This is...
Oh, wait, a butterfly. How am I gonna get it? Oh my god. Girly, come on now. Hey yo. You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look, it's Zacharias thing. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wait, I just want to collect it. Where is it? I just saw it. I just saw it. Where'd it go? I just saw it. Oh wait, there's one right there. Gimme. Oh, there's 5 of them bitches. Can I sense if there's one? Wait, there's one right there. Na 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 na. I gotta find all these like fucking ones. I'll find the coins of whimsy. I don't care.
You two again.
What, these people?
Enough about me.
Okay.
Did Chaos ever reply to you?
Well,
Regrettably.
regrettably.
Oh, she's an incarnation of Cersei's. Yeah, maybe.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is
House. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friend. Hey, are you seeing that same
Yes. It's still you, but not...
house?
Never mind. The souls.
What? But
Beats me. Let's just keep going.
know your limits. Wander too far.
Fine.
Dun na 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 na. Ooh, treasure. Dun na 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 na.
This is indeed as I thought.
I can solve this one. I'm smart. I got an Anaxa. Anaxa. Fuck, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? So the thing I should do is go, cause I want to be here. So I want, okay. Wait, let me try. Let me reset. So basically, what I want to do is go here. And now I'm fucked. Oh, okay. So I have to go here, and then here, and then here. And now I have to leave. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Got it. Hee I'm a smarty.
more souls on the brink of death.
So,
Of course. I knew we had to.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not.
I would sooner throw myself off this. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different.
Calypso. She's no. She can't be. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso.
Yeah, because Calypso is not it's a thing.
I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Christ.
Oh, there's one right there.
Turn to the mortal realm. Splendid gods.
Wait, let me just find some treasures first, because you never know.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy.
Let's go.
Why are you chanting that too?
No treasures here? Okay.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question very well then. Let me uncover. Did I still fail to make it in the hall? So, I'm back here again. This is, I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the clue. This time, the voice is alive.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Oh, is that Casterus? It has the butterfly.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos's soul in the. And besides, we both know Chaos's nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't.
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you
Polixia?
alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are found.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of,
That they're not actually gods, they're emanators.
is very fusing the mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan. Is not a ludicrous.
Don Hunk, my baby! My baby girl!
What are you thinking about?
I wish she had voice acting. Just amazed how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
That's
So,
You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky, and I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the.
You're a sky priest. You study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's very counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm?
draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
There will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research in Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you to hear the unconverted truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a look for any documents related to the Death Titan that could be useful to him.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary. In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of...
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Alright. The clock is ticking. I should look for more clues as I move. 200 jades. That's a lot of jades. Yippee. Why is the thing keep moving? God. Finon, you're not gonna be mine. Maybe. You might be mine. I'm level 67, baby. Wait, can I get Pom Pom? Can Pom Pom talk to me? Hey, yo, Pom Pom! Ah, fuck! But Pom Pom! Fuck! Okay, I'll do a Pom Pom later. I'm level 67. I can't beat its ass. Frick. Yeah. This black tide monster looks different from the tidekin up close. What's that underneath? A scroll? But I suspect the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's bait between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia had may mention the ships that she interrogated us. Memory, I rather forget. I'll hold it for now. With any luck, Jerry will leave us empty-handed. Oops. Maybe. Every time there's something, I just want to destroy it. More of these black tide fucks.
Really now? Or you could sit back. I'm kidding, Danny.
Okay, we did it.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here.
Another scholar. Anaxagoras. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet,
It is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure hurt.
I picked up a scroll on my way here. Looks like be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me help.
High combines all the records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting.
There's so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't have any more questions.
Often says that every failure brings us one step closer, perhaps, to him. The crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we find on the Titans for now. There's something that's caught my attention, though. It says that an axe is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? Okay, let's just. This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove, other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum criminals?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos. So I guess there are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the text we need?
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still 7 more scrolls strewn over the place. I'll guide them while you put the text. Nothing will be overlooked. More stuff. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxa, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated per the perfectly intact seals, the complainee didn't even bother opening them and just chucked them inside in a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come take a look, too.
It's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations. Or the first allegation was... Do you agree that...
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Full of mist, the skies here all above the shadow of doubt creations of the Titans. Yes!
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame chase journey and posited that humans had the potential. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact,
A serious negation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kefali. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge. It was only after a brief silence that he answered.
I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble.
What he didn't say, that Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab.
Okay, let's go.
A well-kept secret. Among us, even the administrators of the Library of Philly with the grove in the state, I'm sure.
Okay. Nope. I can just do this. Oh, there's a, wait, can I, like, find the one that's, like, can I find the bug? Wait, the bug's right there! I found it! Yippee. Oh my god, I'll forever be a Danganronpa reference. Papyrus? I found my way here. I don't, bitches, don't spoil Deltarune for me. Don't, please, Deltarune, I can't even play it because I don't have money, but, like, Deltarune! I need to play it and see if Papyrus is in it! I need to!
Where materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even this.
No wonder we didn't see defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for use. That bookshelf over there seems to.
These are materials requested by Anaxa. Documents from various fields contained in one place, including Titan Creations, University of the Soul, Alchemy Doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporus School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study of the Chrysos Heirs background is mixed within. Oh, the background of the Chrysos Heirs. Anaxa, you're Circe. You know, the Holy Maiden of Tribi, trained in, since the Holy Maiden from the Temple of Three Fates. Goliath Akama from the Nestia priest family, Prince of Casper Criminals. Hyacinth, all their ancestors have varying degrees of connection to divine titans. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families? Or I myself show no connection. Carefully the creator. What criteria they use to create the golden blood shape? Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the current to a degree of purity equal to divinity. Wait, what? Aims to refine. This must be what he means by close to purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials is alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Annie, look at this. I have a.
the previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Crystal's Heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between human and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us the Crystal's Heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemic process, and the Crystal's Heirs are no closer. In other words, I should not have considered Titans equal to Crystal's Heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one point to Titans themselves. Such rare chance to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of living subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain. Dead Titans offer no sense worth pursuing, but dying Titans, they're the perfect subjects. Learn to simplify can we pursue everyone's birth. In my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of it. Oh God, okay.
Fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The grove had planned to send Cersei's coreflame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't...
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out.
I put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research?
Okay, so Anaxa is just a weird guy. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
What? There's only one? No.
To conceive of an entity of perfection, one must present the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Akama now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
No, not Kefali!
Sir, this sky above us.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have, much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick. Often people know more than they let on.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a why?
Because we'll face death by burning if...
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. You're right. I shall do just that. Go. Find out what we are.
Yeah, because you're...
Of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
So, if I were as foolish as Adromas, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness.
Before such power, does it make any difference?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. when the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of God. As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind...
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can... The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes... Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. How then is a soul born? That was the only
And by the sound of it, you have already...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my...
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs...
Yeah, because I'm important.
I must ask you to refrain from taking in an unnecessary...
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case...
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove that...
Before I begin, I must confess I...
Oh my god, he's annoying. And you know what? Anaxa is fucking annoying. Anyway.
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance,
Oh, you got little smiley faces.
logical equivalence. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you...
Yes, I am but a living dead...
Ah, dead man walking. Love this dead girl. A dead girl walking.
I overheard...
On the first purple card.
That's not all.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
Because that wasn't you. That...
Calypso.
That's the... And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared in... Use your head, Xerxes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, the living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? The answer is evident. Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Wait, what? Wait, you talking too much. What? The fallen heroes are more...
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping...
I know, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
You can revive...
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world.
No! Kefali ain't gonna take you! Kefali is for Finon!
Is it not?
Kefali is for Finon, idiot! Get it right!
I have news from Hyacinth and Dunhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
That is not... He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his... No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires were what we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to. At being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders.
Oh, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Hello, Oleg of Amphorius. Oh! I get it. Hello.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the
You are like Oleg.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Grataros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my people to hold them back. But we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw...
Watch out. The Flame Reavers.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusual. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can...
We should get back.
Okay, I'm gonna trailblaze again. Yippee! Oh my god, so many Jades! Yippee! So when I get Finon, I'll get Finon. Glaya, I love you, baby girl. But Finon is more interesting. Sorry, Glaya. I got Saber. Sorry. I don't give a fuck about Saber. Saber, Archer, I'm not gonna care. All I want is these bitches that you get from default. Yeah. Because I need 1, a 2, a 3. I need 3 of them. I need light cones too, because that makes shit easy. I was gonna do a pull, and I was like, hell nah. But yeah. I should get a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gonna want 1 up. Okay, I'll pull up. Let me just hurry. Wait, isn't there? Yippee! You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Glaya.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping...
What did...
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time.
Yes, this is my...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Glaya. I hope we'll...
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Aranova, or return
Go to Aranova, bro. Better than this.
of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortals?
No hesitation! I stand by Aranova!
That's how Callus. I mean, Aranova's gonna happen because I'm here. Aranova is a path of salvation the gods promised. Have doubts. I mean, I'm not, because baby, I'm gonna save y'all.
We all know that Arachrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to...
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Arachrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have.
You had to save my life because I'm the walk. God.
Anaxagoras, one of the grove's
Blah, 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 shut up.
and Castorus, Idonia's god. With the help of these two heroes,
But you got many more on your back, okay? You got 50 people.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every...
No, God, go to the past. Fuck no. That's.
Castorus? Why are you standing...
Thanatos.
Finally arrived, Naxa.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you... Tell me, dear, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone past...
the answer is simple. We will have a chance
Okay, well. Well.
and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Well.
We'll usher in a
Well.
new future that will be entirely
Well.
different from the
I was a Shanjo Lafu and trying to be immortal and stuff, it didn't end up that great. It wasn't, with Yaosha, it wasn't that great. Like, the abundance, like, it didn't help. It was bad.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists...
Yeah, try to beat the Black Tide.
back to the old days.
Yeah, how you gonna defeat them? They're gonna be like, we'll go back. What do we do?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
But those flames will. This place will come to Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
Oh, you want me to just be like, oh, it's like, do you want to underestimate? Fine, you underestimate an enemy, and then you see how many people die.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the
But,
For the destruction of the three titans of calamity.
bro, the Flame Weaver is gonna come here, and it's gonna. Everything's gonna be bad. The Flame Reaver is just gonna be here and just be like, haha, I'm here. And then.
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned.
Yeah, Thanatos. He's inside a dead teenager right now.
Thank you, Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely...
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame lady
Don't worry, everything's gonna end up to shit. No, because basically, for storytelling purposes, their plan is gonna fail to show that their ideology is flawed. Because going to the past, you can never do that. You gotta present forward. You gotta live in the present and go on moving forward. Blah 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 blah. And I don't die because I have a Stellaron. Okay, no, that's not right. I will die. I died like multiple times. It's fine. I watch One Piece. Do you know how many times Luffy's died? Do you know how many times the bitches die? A lot. I watch Dragon Ball. Them bitches die a lot.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften?
Whatever, Anaxa's annoying. Like Dr. Ratio. Maybe I'll like him later, but right now I don't give a fuck about those type of characters like Dr. Ratio and Anaxa, them bitches. I don't care. Those are just not the type of characters I gravitate to. I just like dumb idiots. And they're two try-hard smartasses, so.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained
By the prophecy. Shut up! Castrus, what the fuck? Castrus, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Castaways, what the fuck, Castaways? Wait, let me be near. What the fuck, Castaways?
My apologies, everyone.
In that case,
In actuality, a past that was both.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yes, I am but a living dead.
Oh, I'm Castrus now.
Have you heard of this tale? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town.
Oh, I have that dragon.
And glorious, peaceful, until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen. Queen assembled 300 wolves. It was then that the princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon. Worse still, the souls of the deceased, terrifying death had consumed all.
until
Oh.
Until?
Oh God. Yipper. Okay.
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it.
Yeah, because you took your eye out for it.
my goodness, is this cliffhanger
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a
Fable, you say? If so,
I guess it might be the concept of
oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like... What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me.
why don't I ask you?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think, after all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief,
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this.
Oh, so he knows, so he's like cracking the code of like the aeons and emanators and all that shit, I guess.
Calypso. Polixia.
And maybe the Stellaron? There's also they were saying like, oh, there's probably a Stellaron on Amphorius.
And this warrior, I seem to...
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Naya. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia! Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
100 jades, bitch. I'm fucking balling. Well, not really. I'm not that balling. I'm a little balling. Just a little bit. If I keep this up, bitch, I'm gonna Finon is mine. Aglaya, I only do it if I have more than 10 pulls. Cause Finon, I kinda want Finon more than Aglaya. Okay, I want Finon. I got Cypher, I already got my wish. I already got Cypher, I got Thirda. Okay, I got Cypher and Thirda, I got my girlies. Our purple girlies. Aglaya, sorry, even though you're kind of a purple girly, like, I kind of want to find on more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! And then I'll save up for whoever is next. I know everybody's trying to E6 Finon, so...
Honor, courage, and finally...
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of the first time I returned from the battlefield. I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is. And death is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Wow, this is familiar.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you?
Polixia,
Wow, she's so similar to someone I know.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? No.
So many sisters.
To fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia.
Oh my god, the dragon is our sister. Is her sister. The dragon is her sister. Holy shit. Okay. No, that makes sense. Well, not really, but like...
Is inevitable. In the days to come, if such a mighty power really existed, even now, my answer remains, this is why, sister. I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead.
Orpheus and Eurydice! Orpheus, Eurydice! I need to watch Hades Down. I need to watch the slime tutorial. A life for a life.
Let me be the one to pay it.
A life for a life.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being. So I was
Yeah, cause you're not fighting on shithead.
However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Well, you have me, so I'm gonna break the cycle.
What a startling revelation. This means...
Well, you don't have me, so I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna be like, cycles are meant to be broken.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is, besides those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is
the new Sporist masterpiece.
Oh, of course, the Philosopher's Stone.
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its.
Of course, anytime there's alchemy, there's gonna be the Philosopher's Stone.
I mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theory?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd.
God, he's annoying.
You all have created.
Okay, time to be me. I'm dying. Hi, I died for a little bit.
That's a lot to take in at.
Lady Aglaya, please.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Oops.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Marissa Glass, stay your threads. Caster, he changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself. Castrus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder, what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Eclia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be...
Yeah, Cypher, because I like Cypher. I like Cypher. She's very cute. And I have her. I'm lucky that my very last poll that I could do, and I got Cypher. So, yippee! Okay, so let's do the story. It's story time! Gather around! Story time! Me. It's probably the casters. There's 3! Find an accent. You know what? Fuck. I don't have a key. This guy's annoying. I'm just gonna, you know what? Skip it. I'm gonna skip it because I literally don't give a shit. Because he's fucking annoying. You know, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if your sister's dead. So is Fine Odds and he's cooler. I couldn't give less of a shit. Okay? Friggin' Caster is dead sister, but I don't give a shit. Tribby technically has a dead sister, technically, but not really, but whatever. And I don't care. Act concluded. Yeah. Fuck off. I just want give me the coins. Give me my shit. Okay, so let's do Hyacinth next. Since she's just meh. In the courtyard. On the leaves, the rustling wind plays a melody. As the girl looks over the courtyard petite, and exhales, gently dispersing the palm-held blessings. The entire yard is lit softly, like a dandelion bathed in sunlight.
Is this courtyard a tad too small? It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides warmth, plenty.
The girl makes the courtyard tidy, in the evernight land outside the holy city. Now there's light, curing soul's maladies. The girl's skills bring forth miracles, but today she welcomes a patient quite special.
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
The graveyard patient. You know what? I'm bored. You know what? I just want to get this story going, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I guess that's it. Ah, son of a bitch. No, whatever, it's fine. Oh, there's Cypher. What the fuck? When did you get here? Okay, give me my shit. Wait, there was something new. What?
Oh, do they want me to read the whole thing? God. Okay, so apparently I did have to read the whole thing. Anyway, I got 120 coins. So. Okay, let's and speak with Mem.
Hey, friend. Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
The upper hand.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look. Well, moving on. I was hard at work. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Only 32 books. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been... Why are my eyelids... Oh, you're right.
Goodbye, Mem. Good night, Akuma. It is nighttime now, right?
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby,
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now that
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of
In the past, when you did smile...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly. I hope your toughness isn't...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
And go do it, Trian! Was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish. So, let's meet back here when you were...
Can't sleep. Who could it be? Dawn Hung, maybe?
It's me.
Oh. Hi, Casters.
I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? No, I'm here because of private matters. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along. Aren't you going to... It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all...
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
The Council of Elders?
More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Occam!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur...
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see.
That was... I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end time. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysias. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't deal with their voices. They pierce my ears. The pleading.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how...
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. No matter the titles, I am still taking away...
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to...
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear them.
kill me. No.
May you gain some insights through his... No. This is just the beginning of your life as the maiden.
You executioner!
I mean, I already have casters, so like, how do I do it? So if we want to do it, or I can take out. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, might as well have my casters. Well, not the specific. I don't have that specific casters, but hey!
Do it then. Execute. I curse you.
Please.
When will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey the final resting place of every...
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already where I have come to fear. My declining health and impending... Casteress. Will you give me one last chance? Child, it was I who brought you here. From the frosty plains and such. I've always known that you have doubts. And indeed. We essentially... Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it.
I knew I was right about you. I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. Because of this blessing in the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone.
No.
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy...
Oh god, that is cool as fuck!
May death protect us! Nice job!
Okay.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amanette, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her... I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dream? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
Whoa! Anime! Bro, anime, and Honkai? Holy shit! Okay. Bro, anime, bro! Bro, this is rare for this in Honkai, I guess. Holy shit. Hi, dear.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh my god, more anime! We're being blessed. Okay.
Is that you, Casteress?
Oh, that's the. Oh.
Heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Hmm.
Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Hmm. Oh, stop! Stop! Don't stop! Please stop! If you keep doing this, I might actually shed a tear. Stop! Oh.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Orynyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality.
I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned.
I hope she can hug. I want her. You know what?
I wish to hold on to.
You know what? When this is over, I want her to hug everybody. I want her to give a hug to everybody. To Treeby, Fire, Aglaya. I want her to give a hug to everybody. I want a group hug. To be like, and she's crying because she can finally embrace somebody. Please, I might actually, if they did that, I might actually cry. Damn, because like I did not think I would actually cry at Honkai because I didn't think it would get that side. But the Mikael stuff in Penacony, that shit almost got me. I was like, it was like my heartstrings were really being tugged. I was like, what the fuck? This is so sad. And now the caster is shit. And now I'm furious. I'm feeling it too. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not crying. I will admit when I cry, okay? I cried almost 30 times in Omori, okay? I will admit when I cry. I cried so much in the Persona series. I will admit when I cry. But right now, my eyes are a little teary-eyed. That is all you're getting. They are just a little teary-eyed, but they're not crying. They're not crying. They're just a little teary-eyed. That's it. Anyway.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before me. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fate. I have no reason, for your sake. And with that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Castrius, is it a table?
Where did it go? What's going on? This is
Oh, Cypher took it. Cypher took it. Yay, my girly, yay, girly, yay, girly, yay, girly.
the coin of Zagreus, and so it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaya had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Emphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. You're truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I've taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow Crisis can. Oh. And you're right, Paula. Observe the beautiful folk dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the truly and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. My favorite would attract tasteless little thieves, so I safeguarded it for now. Naturally, I only felt appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be sad for merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear left, and you should know what to do. It should guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please.
Kitty Phantom Thief! Morgana! That's just Morgana!
It's right there.
It's just Morgana. That's just Morgana. What are you talking about?
We must pursue her. This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Fine. 2 gold short spears. Only the golden short spear of the truth can lead you to the Phantom Thief. Oh my fucking god. It's the one tells the truth, one tells a lie. Okay, so this one is saying the right is lying. Okay, so obviously you have to do some deduction. This is simple. It's like, okay, if that's lying and this is lying, that means if this was the truth, that means you can't. So if this one was lying and this one is lying, if this one's telling the truth and this one's lying, it makes sense. So wait, you want me to find the one with the truth? Okay, it's the left one. It's the left one.
She's incorrigible.
What? I'm right.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Oh my fucking god. No, give it to me!
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
Please, I love Cypher!
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry you.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much.
No wonder they call you Prince. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the wind.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I could.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this.
Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
She's incorrigible.
Great mystery. Yeah, this is just, I don't think she's a whole Persona 5 reference. But being Kitty Phantom Thief, I think they already made a Persona 5 reference, and now they're not doing Persona 5 reference. So I think she's kind of a Persona 5 reference, as they made Persona 5 reference already. So I think she's kind of Persona 5 reference. I have to go up now, if I can. Oh, there's Bartholomew. Or whatever the fuck his name is.
If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Hi, Cypher!
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Well, another reason I love her, long nails, bitch. I mean, her nails are like a little longer than mine, or are they the same length? They're probably the same length, but I want them longer. But yeah. So yeah. So yeah, if I paint my nails and just try to like make them really pointy, I can have her exact nails. You know, get yellow. I'll just go.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Am I doing the van blood?
Come now, don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in there.
Look at you having your fingers in both pies.
But I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff.
I love you. She's so cute.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. You want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures.
You sound like you have all the confidence.
In that case,
let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. What do you think?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? Routine isn't the same as what it is for you. I'm almost dead.
If we don't find the Death Titan, his... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styx.
I really don't. Princess, homebody. You keep talking about... But did you ever...
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in.
The Flame Chase journey walks hand in hand.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of it. Now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure.
I love you. How much you want?
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as...
Do whatever you want, Cypher.
Then how are you going to live the rest?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of...
Don't forget to give her shit back.
Hey, I didn't know. Here.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to...
Okay.
So, why are you changing the...
Oh, nothing, really. Just a... now that we've struck a deal, well, it's gonna be a lot...
I love you, Cypher. You're so cute. I love you, Cypher. I love you, Cypher. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna end it here for today. It's how it is. I got other shit to do, and I'm like, I could play Honkai all day, but I'm not gonna, cause it would be hard to. So yeah, that's all for now. So and yeah, I have more Cypher. So anyway, it's good. Anyway, see y'all later.